Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Had a good day yesterday. Between DBD and this, with Ghost coming in and helping me coach me through the battle. But now we're in the icy land and I'm barefoot. So this will be this will be an interesting thing. How much do I need to upgrade? Because we're at 6 right now. I have thought about going this way and trying to get sword counter. Because right now we've got 3 there, right? This boldness, furious stab. But then this one over here, we have clash. Use to gain clash. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting all of the incoming damage. In this one, we've got boldness. But I don't know if I need to go farther on that one. We have brilliance there. We've got 3 3s. Or we could go agility, or bring it over here to the whipping boy. Almost tempted to do the whipping boy, like come down here, get counter. That way I just have it. I could see that. Alright, let's 7. Alright, so we need 12? 1200. 1200 gets us another one. Kind of does. It does. It's interesting there that it does that. Brilliant feathers. Regular feathers. Brilliant feathers. Or brilliant feathers. Seems excessive. You know what I mean? Seems excessive. Longsword mastery. Probably wouldn't be a bad thing. But then it's going to take away from that. Oh, those are faint feathers. So this one wants brilliant. This one wants faint. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Nick, morning, bro. How are you? Alright, so I need... Let's see. I need... 1,200 and change? Yeah, I need 1,200 and change. How was your... Did you remember your, Did you remember your headphones today? That's 8. That's 4. 8 and 4 gives you 1,200. That's what you need. That is what you need. Actually, I did it. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again, y'all. Well, we only need 200, right? It should. Okay. Oh, that's a 1. That's a 2. We need 200 more. And that should get us... There we go. Nice. Doing good? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. we're trying to get back over to here. So I can have both of these up and working at the same time. Alright. So we're in the snow. And we've already put on our... Hey! Hiccup, good afternoon. Yeah, it's a new game. Wu Chang Falling Feathers. I am in the traditional wedding outfit. It comes with chain manacles, bare feet, and a shroud. You know, like you do. Every girl's favorite wedding garb. But we're in the... Let's see. Oh, look at this! The snow... Obviously, it's going to fill in, but the snow takes up. So, we have loaded up our... because we have to negate frostbite. I hope I can carry a spear like that when I get married one day. Exactly, you know? Exactly. Alright. So our little guy here... Did he have something for me to buy? I don't think so.
You made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Alright. He has... those... None of them really... That's poise break, blight, corruption, frostbite buildup. We got feathers. Painted feathers at that. For, a price. We could get 10 of them. I wonder what the 10 is. We got no valuables. Headpieces. No pendants. And a spell. A random spell.
Come back soon, you hear?
Alright. So yeah, it's another action Souls-like type of game. So the tutorial said the tutorial said if you start to build up frost damage, stand in the sunlight. And I'm like, well, that makes sense. Alright. Hello, bird. Goodbye, bird! Now I have another of your feathers. Mwahahaha! I don't know why I did that. Shouldn't have done that. I could have jumped off the edge there. That would have been catastrophically catastrophic of catastrophes. Of constrovitities. Ezra, run away! Mwah! Anyway. So as you can kind of tell, this is set in China. Oh, you see that mother trucker up there? I see him. What? Woohoo! Oh, is he gonna hit him? Oh, I was like, he's gonna hit him. Ooh, look at that mother trucker. You thought you were getting some, huh? Leave the civilian alone. There we go. Is that going throwing snow in his shirt? Oh, maybe.
There's treachery
All right, we got little steamed bunny bun rabbits. We'll come in here. That looks like a nice bed. It's off the ground. Yeah. Ah, budding. All right, let's talk to our Chica friend here.
You've come.
Yeah.
The rebels swarmed like locusts. One sword against their tide. I was overrun. Forgive my failure. The glory of Shenmue Temple, blazed for centuries. And now, I am its last disciple. Alone. With nowhere left to turn.
Uh-huh.
Might I burden you with one last request?
Sure.
Just beyond that bridge lies Snowfall Palace. The wealthiest settlement in these lands.
Uh-huh.
There's a treasurer there. A man named Lee. We're familiar with each other.
Familiar. Uh-huh.
Would you deliver this to him for me?
Sure. Sure. You want you want me to tell him that you got a bed ready for him? Yeah.
Our temple is in ruins, torn apart by rebels. This recovery pill is all I can give in return. I pray it serves you well. Stay safe. And thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright. Alright, so that's everybody up here that I needed to talk with. Alright, but we're gonna... Ooh. Oh, did you see that? I saw that. Hold on one sec. Alright, buddy. You want to play this game? Oh yeah, so here are the little bunny rabbits. Look how cute they are! You eat them, and they give you a bunch of strength and stuff. It's really, really quite nice, you know? Quite nice. Oh, shoot. No, I don't want to... I needed something to throw at him. Yum rum. Yeah, I know, right? Ah, there it is. Oh, here we go. We'll go with Fire Blades. I'm not gonna hurt you. Pah! Missed. Alright. We'll get rid of that, and we'll go with... I guess we'll just have to go with fire bombs. Oh yeah, he's still throwing them, man. He's just lobbing them like crazy. Okay, here we go. Up. Yeah, you should leave, sir. You should definitely... Not high enough. Ah! Did he blow himself up? Please tell me he blew himself up. Did he blow himself up? Damn.
you! Thank you!
Ooh, that was close. Alright. Oh. Oh.
Like
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Alrighty. Well, that didn't go as well as I thought it was gonna go. We burned a lot on that one. But did I die? You know, that's the question. Did I die? No. Alright. There you go. And did I kill the civilian? Nope. Therefore, all is good with the world. Whoa. Easy there. What's that about? Nope, you're still alive. And that's all that matters. Exactly. Exactly. Interesting cages. Oh, shnikes. Alright. We'll take that. Another bunny. Speaking of bunnies, I should really... We'll do a bunny. Alright. Because I realized bunny...
these creatures. You kill them, they rise anew.
They say it's the Red Tower that fuels their madness.
Huh. Oh, shit. There we go. Mostly sort of flawless victory. I never had rabbit, but would love to try it. It's not bad if it's made right. It's kind of like squirrel. Like and it's kind of like squirrel and lamb. So if you've ever made lamb chops wrong, like it gets real tough and gamey type of thing. Well, not so much gamey, but it gets real tough, like dried out. Rabbit and squirrel are the same way. Like you gotta make it kind of right. I would love to try it as long as I don't know when I'm trying it. So you just eat it and be like, that was really good. And then you would ask, what's in it? I'd like to make it at home. And they'd be like, it's bunny rabbit. And then you'd instantly get a flash of Thumper from Bambi in your head and you start bawling. But then you'd go home and write the recipe down and be like, well, you know, Thumper was kind of tasty. Let's try. There we go. So apparently there's landmines now. Oh, that motherfucker. Oh, what the fuck was that, man? What the? Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, it's a... I know what that is. We got one over there. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. We're gonna... Okay. Alright, we bring him down. Ah, you can't come down the step, can you? I'm not risking that you won't be able to hit me. I'm just saying. He's gonna glitch at some point. Flawless victory. There's a troll in the dungeons? Yeah, kind of. Like, that guy just popped out of the tent like, "Oh, you woke me up." And I was like, "Ooh, bugger. We made mistakes. Mistakes were made." Hell yeah. Give me my loots. For I must know what loot I have claimed. I have claimed a lost remains. The remains of the lost. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, you missed. You missed. Hello, sir. Well. Alright, maybe the extra... I should be a little bit more cautious of extra leaps, you know, next to ledges. Shit. My controller is doing its... What are you doing, controller? I think my controller is fritzing. Like, I'm just gonna go with that. My controller is fritzing. Fritzin, Nargin, Margin, Brugin. Oh, no! Ooh, ooh, you thought you had me, did you? Yeah, you did. You weren't expecting my lightning fast reflexes. Or my dodge abilities. My credodging. Dodging like a moat. Oh, hello. Oh. Flawless victories. That's right, you fade into feathers. There we go, nice. Alright. That was a rather nicely flawless victory. I mean, I had no... Oh, jeez, what the hell? Ooh, missed that one. You thought you had me, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Not today. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so we got traps. So they put these things in the ground, right? They make it as obvious, like, come on. Like, but you can... It makes noise. So here they come. Yeah, so that guy walked into a mine. Come on, mother truckers. Do it. Do it. Do it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There we go. That one hit him. Nice. Yeah. You want some, don't you? Can't handle the truth, buddy. Come on. Also, easily avoidable. Welcome back, Nick. I haven't started getting frostbite yet. I don't know why I did that. We'll do this one, and we'll do this one. Alright, we got health pills. There is no jump in this game either. So I'm just trying to basically, you know, being me. Explore. Well, that's not good. Nope, nope, nope. That's a fucking trap. That's a trap. I know a trap when I see one. You got crying people in the corner. Nope. Nope. Oh, I thought that was another. I really thought there was another thing in there. I was like, oh, fudge. Fudge every pack. This game is screaming like Diablo. It has that kind of vibe. Yes. Ooh, look at this. This is why I explore. What did I get? What did I get? Obliterate, rejuvenate? Alright. Oh. Why are you all of a sudden doing this? Like, this... You're doing stuff you shouldn't be... What is going on? Alright, so that was where we... Alright, we gotta deal with this, because I'm on a mountain. And it's gonna yeet me off a mountain. Alright, there's that. Now go to here. Go to here. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna see if that fixed it. Remember our coffee conversation from the way back in the day? I'm deciding how to drink my coffee this morning, so the memory popped into my head. What was the coffee conversation? How do I like my coffee? Black. So before I was educated, I would drink coffee with a lot of sugar. Not so much milk or creamer, but a lot of sugar. Then I got a job at a coffee shop. Not like a Starbucks, but a real coffee shop. And, that doesn't look good. So I learned how to do like cuppings and tastings and all that other stuff and what coffee actually tastes like when it's fresh as opposed to like what you buy in the store. And I became a coffee snob. So I really like the darker roasts. So like the Papua New Guineas. Well, more of a medium. The Papua New Guinea's good. The lightest roast I liked was an Ethiopian Hurrah because it had hints of blueberry in it because they grow blueberries in with the coffee trees. So you kind of get a mixing of flavors in there. So you don't have to add an artificial flavor. It's just baked in. I liked Sumatra, like for a super dark one, but it just tasted good. It had a good aftertaste, you know? I didn't really like the lighter coffees, like the Ethiopian was too acidic. I couldn't do it. I was just like, yeah. But the Ethiopian Hurrah with the blueberry cut the acidity off, so it was easier to drink. But like I said, the Papua New Guinea was probably my favorite. I would drink that all day long. There was an S one, Soloways, something like that. And then we had different blends. We made espressos. I got into espresso a lot because we obviously made espresso and we would like make up lattes and all that other good stuff. So like my favorite latte would probably be a mocha. I would do a mocha of like, I would do a kind of like a barber pole of the syrups. So I would start with dark chocolate at the bottom. Then I would do a layer, and this would be on the inside of the glass before you've added any of the the espresso or the milk. So it's just because we have them in squeeze bottles. So I would do the dark chocolate on the bottom, and then a circle of white chocolate on top of that. So it kind of looks like dark chocolate, white chocolate. And on top of that, I'd do milk chocolate. And then I'd put it in the machine. Pour the espresso directly into the cup. And then steam the milk. Pour that over the top. And then do a drizzle of like whatever chocolate I felt like at that point. But it was really good. Really, really good. But yeah. So that was kind of a long way to answer the question. Because I used to drink coffee, I'd put 4 creamers and 4 sugars, so Hiccup saw my coffee, and it was like, light Tad College, she roasted me for it. So you have a sophisticated coffee palate? Yeah. Mocha sounds good. That sounds amazing. It is. That's why I'll go to Starbucks if I absolutely have to in the winter, but I usually get a chai tea made with milk. But like if I go to a mom and pop shop, I'll order a different drink. Sometimes I'll get coffee, sometimes I'll get a mocha. It just depends because they just make them better. They make them different. The beans are fresher. But yeah, you can absolutely tell. Like it was kind of funny. So I went to training when I was in the military, right? And I was going to be gone for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah, Folgers and Maxwell House. So what about if it's just Folgers coffee, like poor man's coffee? How you setting that up? You can't. It's already stale. So, you know, whatever you can do to make it palpable, I guess, or tolerable, that's what you should do. But anyway, that's what the army uses. So like they have these big brewers that you put the coffee grounds in the top and it brews, and then it fills this entire like gallon thing of coffee that you have in the back of the classroom, because you're doing death by PowerPoint, so people are tired and you have the coffee. You can sit there and sip the coffee, keeps you awake, that kind of thing. Well, I go in there, and I'm only there for 2 weeks, right? Not a long time, 14 days, whatever. So we get this, and the coffee is god-awful. It's just disgusting. And I'm like, okay, I can't do this. So without talking to the instructors, right? Because if you're in a school, if you go to a school for the army, right, you're there from anywhere from a week to like a year and a half, depending, right, on the schooling. So you can get packages and letters delivered to you if you want, but like usually, hey Tim, usually like 2 weeks, people are like, you're not going to get anything delivered to you, right? Because it's only 2 weeks. Like, you can go 2 weeks. Now, if it's an emergency, you know, that's a completely different bag of wax there. But if it's not, you know, then you got to do, like, the other stuff. But I was like, I cannot drink this slop. This cretins. I can't do it.
Creature hunter. Is that right?
What game is this?
Sorry, we're in the right. Creature hunter. Got it.
Uh-huh.
My aim was precise. It won't recover from that.
Dave the Diver? Oh, okay.
Whew. This has been a real incredible journey.
Alright. Dave the Diver. Got it. And here's Hiccup.
When I have the hiccups, I sound like a suffocating squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
Like now I have a suffocating squirrel in my head. Like just trying.
Hiccup. You okay? So anyway, I'm there, right? And it's we're doing our like afternoon workout, because they had us doing our workouts in the afternoon. So we would go to class, and then we'd have our afternoon, like our workout that would normally be in the morning, but the way this class was scheduled, we had to do it in the afternoon. So we're in the middle of this field, and we're working out, and we're doing our thing. You know, everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing. And these two instructors walk over. Well, I should back it up. So I was completely offended. Couldn't drink this slop because I am a sophisticated individual at this point. I am the snobbiest snob of snobs that ever snobbed to snob. So I called work, and I was like, I need a grinder, and I need a pound of this, 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 and this. Sent to me, overnight it, get it here. Thank you. And I left the voicemail and, you know, went about my day. Well, we're working out in this field, and these two instructors are walking across the field, and they're holding a box, right? And they're like, hey, which one of you is Scorch? And I'm like, right here, drill sergeant. You know, because you got to, like, it's the rules. So they come over, and they're like, they hand me the box, and they're like, of course, they're like, what's in the box? I'm like, coffee. And they don't believe me. And one of the things is you have to open the box in front of them and in front of everybody else. Those are the rules. It's just an unwritten rule. That's what happens, right? So I open the box, and there's a grinder and like 5 pounds of coffee. Just individual 1 pound bags. And the instructors are like, it's really coffee. I'm like, yes, it's coffee. I roast coffee for a living. This is my job. And they're like, so our coffee isn't good enough for you. And I said, no. Because I was thinking in my head, I'm like, how do I make this not get me in trouble? And I'm like, there's no way to do this. They're just going to take offense to it. So just eat it, prove them wrong, because I'm like, there is a notable difference when somebody drinks fresh coffee versus stale coffee. Like, you can see it on their face. It's like when Americans, okay, it's like, I equate it to this. It's like when Americans, all they've eaten is American cuisine, right? They haven't eaten anything else. So if you give an American Coke, they know what it tastes like. But if you give that same American a Mexican Coke, you see the look on their face, because I've done this several times. Hell, Loon did it to me. And the difference in ingredients changes the flavor. And I definitely prefer Mexican Cokes over American Cokes. Any day. It's healthier for you. It tastes better. But anyway, so like, I got razzed a little bit. I had to do some extra workouts. The next morning, so we start at like 7 in the morning, right? So that means you're ready to start class at 7. It's not, 7:15 we're starting class. No, 7 o'clock is your starting class. So everybody would get up, we'd shower, we'd be at class by about 6:45-ish, 6:40. You'd go to breakfast, come get out of breakfast, and make sure you were where you had to be. So those of us that would make coffee would get there at around 6:30 so that the coffee would have brewed, and when people came in, they could just get a cup right away, because it's a big container that has to percolate. So we were doing that, and I came in with my box. And I set the box down, set up the grinder, ground the coffee, put it in there, set the percolator, and like didn't say anything. Like, everybody already knew, because they all saw me open this, and then they saw me I had to do extra push-ups and some other physical stuff because I said, no, your coffee is garbage. So anyway, at this point, so 7 o'clock, it's 6:45, people are congregating in. The smell is starting to permeate because now we've been percolating for 15 minutes. And by the time 7 o'clock rolls around, our classroom smells pretty good. Like, everybody that walked in, the students, now the instructors hadn't walked in yet, but all the students walked in and were like, oh, that smells good. And I'm like, there's plenty of cups. Just, help yourself. It's about done percolating. So they started all getting coffee. Like, they got a cup. They poured it. They poured a little and they tested it, because obviously you're trying a new drink. So you don't want to get a full cup and be like, oh, God, this is garbage. I don't want it. Blah, blah, blah. I had no rejections. Nobody rejected any of my coffee. It was amazing. Because I knew it would happen. I'm like, you guys have been drinking garbage for like ever. I'm going to educate you. So then the instructors walk in, right? Now, mind you, the door's closed. So all that smell, all that aroma is trapped in the classroom. So it's not like instructors walking by or students walking by could get a whiff. It was like the door closed, aroma stayed in. So the instructors walk in and they're all ready. They are set to rip into me and be like, hey, coffee boy, is it brewed? They walk in and they smell it. They don't say anything to me. They just they look at each other and they're like, So they walk over and they go get a cup. No, Now, mind you, everybody is watching them because they're the last ones in. The rest of the classroom has their coffee, right? And I'm just sitting there with a cup. I'm not making eye contact. I'm simply just drinking my coffee, talking with whoever's sitting next to me, right? I'm trying not to be like, yeah, told you. You know, as much as I wanted to, it just makes your life worse at school. So it's better to be low-key, keep your head down, just do your job, and go on. So both instructors come in. They don't say anything about the smell. They go get coffee. They sample it, and you see them look at each other. Like, the dawning has happened. And I know at that point that I have won the battle. But am I going to be stupid enough to say anything about that? Fuck no. No way. I kept my mouth shut. I didn't say diddly squat. I sipped my coffee. That was it. The instructor gets to the front of the class who was supposed to teach. His other instructor who was going to teach the next class that we had, like in an hour and a half, was just sitting over there. And usually what happens is one instructor does the class, the other runs the PowerPoint. And they're both just sitting there. And he sips the coffee. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't start the class. Like, the projector is running with the, like, you know, first thing. Then he takes another sip. And he goes, hey, Scorch. I stand up. And I put my coffee down, I stand up, because that was the rule. If you were addressed, you had to stand up. And I say, yes. And he goes, your coffee's pretty good. I said, thank you. And then I sat back down. That was it. It was a very simple thing, right? So we didn't share our coffee with anybody else. Okay? We didn't, it wasn't like other classrooms could come in. Each classroom had their coffee. And the instructors were not sharing the good coffee with their battle buddies, shall we say. Okay? So, I'm over here, and I'm like, alright. And we get a week in. So there's a week left, and I've got like 2 pounds of coffee left or something like that. I don't have a lot, but I got enough to get us through the week that we needed. Well, 1 week, nothing. All right, we're just drinking the coffee. We're having a good time. The instructors are actually just talking to me like regular human beings at this point outside of class, because they were asking like, why does this taste this way? So I was just explaining it to them because they didn't know, you know? And at this point, the instructors, I guess, let it slip that we have way better coffee than the other classrooms. I don't know how. I don't know when. But, so they're talking to these other instructors, and I noticed that the other instructors are suddenly showing up in my classroom. Like, they don't come to teach. They come, they get a cup, and they leave. That's it, right? Well, that last week that we're going through, right? We're out in the field, and we're doing our things. You know, nothing big, nothing crazy. It was mostly a classroom. Hey, thanks for the sub, Nick. Why didn't the alert go off? Gosh darn it. Is the alert delayed? It might be delayed. Anyway, thanks for the sub, Nick. So, the instructors, I notice, have been coming in, but they're not saying anything. They just get a cup of coffee and then leave. No students were allowed in our classroom. Just the cadre. So the last week, we're out in the field, we're running around, we're doing stuff. I don't know if the instructors were just trying to fuck with me or not. I'm pretty sure that's what they were doing. Like, not my instructors, but the other cadre were probably just trying to fuck with me and knock me down a peg. I don't know why. I wasn't acting like I was a big shot. I wasn't acting like, oh yeah, I'm the best thing ever. I would just talk to the cadre I had, because they would ask coffee-related questions, and I would answer as best I could. Well, I have this officer walk up, and he's got a cup in his hand, and he goes, "Hey, Scorch." And my cadre is standing there, and they're like, "What is this?" And he's like, he puts the coffee cup out, and I'm like, "You want me to taste it?" He's like, "No, just smell it." And I smell it, and I'm like, "Folgers?" And my 2 cadre members bust out laughing. And, like, because I sniffed it, and as soon as I sniffed it, I guess my face did not hide my reaction well. It must have been like a, ooh, like, you know, kind of thing. And I'm like, Folgers? And my 2 cadre bust out laughing, and they're like, "We told you." And so it turns out that the individual that had me smell his coffee was the commander. So the guy at the top of the house, the schoolhouse. I guess word had made the way up that his coffee sucked, and he didn't like that. So, and it's not his fault. You know, the Army has contracts with food vendors, and Folgers and Maxwell House are very cheap. They're easy to get. It's, you know, but once you have good coffee, it's hard to go back to bad coffee. That's the problem, right? So, like, he's like, "Oh, you don't like our coffee?" I'm like, "Sir, respectfully, your coffee is stale." And he's like, I'm expecting, like, the retribution, but I was honest, you know, I wasn't cocky about it. I was just like, "Sir, your coffee's stale, so yes, it kind of sucks," you know. And he just stands there and looks at me, and then he smiles, and he's like, "Yeah, it does kind of suck. What's in your percolator right now?" And I was like, "It's an Ethiopian hurrah." He's like, "I really like that." I'm like, "It's a good one. Like, the blueberry hints are nice. It takes the edge off the acidity." And he just looks at me. He's like, "Get back to work, soldier." I'm like, "Yes, sir. Not a problem, sir." Because I realized at that point, like, we had, like, adjusted, and he still has to remain as the, like, not on peer level, but, like, from the perspective of the other students, he can't look like he's favoritism, right? So he instantly rebuked me, and I was fine with it. I'm like, "Yeah, I get it. But, like, the last week, the house commander and the house first sergeant randomly showed up in our classroom just for a cup of coffee, and then left. And I'm like, "This is great." So we're graduating, right? We're getting ready to graduate. I'm not taking the grinder with me. I'm like, "The grinder's yours. You can keep it." There was like a pound left. We had a pound of coffee left. And I'm like, "All you got to do is grind it, put it in the percolator, it'll be good." And they're like, "Thanks, man, but now we got to go back to Folgers." I'm like, "Don't worry, I got you." I'm like, "I'm going to send you some coffee to your name here, if that's cool." And my instructor was like, "Yeah, dude, you're fine. Yeah, I will accept that package." I'm like, "Okay, cool." So I got back to the civilian world, put an order in for like 5 pounds of individually roasted coffee, like so 5 individual bags. And I boxed it up and I sent it out with them. And I put a note in there: "Enjoy the good coffee. Thanks for the class. Had a good time. You know, Sergeant Scorch." And that was it. So that's how I. So that, yeah, I'm a snobby ass coffee connoisseur. But yeah, I don't know if Hiccup's still here. She's probably not. It was kind of a long-winded story, but we do got to get back to figuring out what the trap is in here. Is he missing a head? No, his head's just down. All right.
My boy. Those damned idiots said the general's resting in the tent. but he isn't letting anyone in.
Uh-huh.
Cloud Spire's gone to the dogs. There's fighting everywhere. I wonder.
What a
how
great
the
story.
rebels
Definitely worth a sub.
going.
Why, thanks, Nick.
Hey, could you head to the army camp proper and relay a message to my boy? Just tell him his dear old mother is waiting for him.
Now, this dear old mother has white eyes. There's no pupils in these eyes, and I feel like this is a monster. But I can't prove it yet.
Good. I knew I could trust my gut. Take this. I lifted it from some soldier's body. The cover's sealed tight, and I can't pry it open. I've no use for it, so just think of it as payment. That's my end of the deal, sorted.
Bamboo misses?
Now just don't forget about yours.
Okay, damn. What class was it? I'm assuming it's further in my military career since they treated you like a... It was a sergeant class, like a sergeant advancement, ALC, I think. I think it was ALC. So I was already an E5 at that point. I was going to be an E6. So once you make sergeant, they stop treating you like, well, they start treating you like a human being until you prove you're not. So instead of being like, you know, the E1 to E4 where they just assume you're fucking idiots, once you make sergeant, they're like, okay, you've proven yourself to get this rank, but let's see if you actually do deserve the rank. So they give you tasks, and like, we didn't have bedtimes or anything like that. There wasn't a lights out. That's what I mean by, like, class started at 7 whether you were there or not, right? So it was up to you as the individual to know that DFAC opened at 5:30. So if you wanted to get breakfast before you had a long day in class, 5:30 was when you had to get there. But that also means the DFAC is like the DFAC for everybody in that area. So everybody knows that it opens at 5:30. So then you have to get there a little early to get in line. So like it's this constant like balancing act of like actually being a responsible adult. Like, you know, this is when this is. So in order to get this, I need to be here at this time. But if I have to be here at this time, everybody else is going to be. So now I have to be there maybe at 5:20 to get in line. I don't want to be first in line because then I have to get up ridiculously early. But then it's like, do you want to go out at night? Yeah, you can go out at night. You can go to the NCO club if you want. You can't drink. If you were in a school setting, you couldn't drink. So you could go to the NCO club, but you couldn't drink. You could go get food. You couldn't drink. But you could be out as late as you wanted, as long as you were in class and then you stayed awake. Like, you could be a party animal. But if you fell asleep in class, that was a problem.
That's my end of the deals.
Alright. We went that way. That's probably a bad sign. Flawless victory. Oh no! No! Ah, that did not work. That did not work. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Ah. Yeah, when I was in LAPD Academy, I woke up at 3, then got to post at 5 and to start a meeting at 5:30 with the class to square each other way, then stood at attention at 5:50 to get destroyed at 6. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're 100% factually true. Yeah. You ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong. Alright.
General.
Oh shit. Alright. Okay. We're gonna grab that one. How many years was I in for? I was in for 21. Oh shit. All right, so here's where this becomes a problem, okay? Pick that up. Nice, got my souls back. No, gosh darn it, man. I just got back up there. All right. 68 whiskey. I was a combat medic. I started off as a supply grunt, and then moved into being a medic. Yeah, I wanted to see what it was like on the inside. What the fuck? And now you run with ambulance service, or do you run with a fire engine? I am with. So the ambulance. Sometimes we go with fire. It depends on the call. Yeah, sometimes we'll run with fire. Sometimes we won't. It depends. It really does depend, because sometimes they're just like, nope. Alright. We got some more hot soup. Oh, that would have been a good place for an ambush show. Oh, there. Oh, shit. Well, that was a thing. Oh, we made it to a shrine, y'all. Woo, I got a little nervous in the service there. Not gonna lie. I was like, oh boy. Things are gonna go downhill. The rebels have claimed the outer city and are demanding provisions. Every household must surrender grain and dried meats by decree. Those who disobey who withhold their goods shall be executed without mercy. Seems a bit on the overly aggressive side. $82 from 46. So we're looking at like 4,000, maybe 3 and change. All right, let's see what we got in here. Let's see what we got. All right, there's a guy there. Seems a little communisty. Probably. Probably. Obliterate attacks, recover a small amount of health. Alright. Alright. I'm just making sure nothing's sneaking up on me, because that would be rather detrimental. Alright, so we're looking at like, ooh, lightning daggers. Let's go. Alright, what is this? 800, so that's 16. 4 times 10. So what did I need? 42? Did I say 42? Okay. Because it was going to be 8 and change, right? 8 and change, I believe. Yeah. 8 and change. So that's going to be 100 more. That's 2. So that'd be 2,000. Ten of those would be 2,000. So if we do this, that brings us up by that much. Alright. And then the fact that it pulls me out of my inventory is somewhat annoying by that. Alright, let's do a batch. Let's do that. 2. There we go, nice. Alright. Alright, we're gonna put it on here. That is a blink kick, but we're gonna use this on this one. Alright, cool. Forgotten memory. Lost remains. Forgotten memories. Ah. Increase the health recovered by your mana flask. We have a remains on here. There we go. Because we did have the remains. We had the remains of the day. We got feathers, we got blades, we those. There we go. Headpieces. Alright. Alright. Now, I want that over there. Shit. How long have you been playing this game for? Not too long. Not too long. I started it Wednesday, Thursday? Yeah, I started it Wednesday, Thursday. So we're gonna pick this up and that up. Nice. I want my souls back. All right. What?
Flee, child. The tower ahead. It has become a thing of dread. The dead rise. Flee, child. The tower ahead. It has become a thing of dread. The dead rise. Brought back by that cursed.
Mother fucker. How are you supposed? You know what? You know what? I'm going on break. It's close to break time anyway. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. I just wanted... All I wanted to do was talk to the guy behind the thing there, you know? Ah. 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 Woo. Let's not walk into that one, huh? Scorch? Doesn't open from this side. All right. We're gonna reset. All right. Okay. Now that we have this, we could do this. Anyway. Okay. Ooh, I almost got full frostbite on that one. All right, so we need to take this. There we go. The guy's over there. Take that one there. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Where did I end up? Alright. Oh, there it is! Man, that is a delay and a half, Nick! That is a delay and a half! Holy mother of mercy on that one, dude. I think it was on my end. Where do you presume I am running to, sir? Pick this one up. Alright, nice. Mercury. Pick that one up. Nice. Even more mercury. We'll go to the bunny rabbits and we'll heal using a bunny rabbit. Huh.
To an altruistic leader, the people's happiness must be paramount. Well said. A general who disregards human life can never truly rise to greatness. No. Who are you? Why are you saying this? Monster! My mind is my own!
White-robed elder Saruman. He's Saruman the White.
Forgive an old man for losing his composure. I mean you no harm.
Yeah.
I never expected you to
Sus.
get this far.
Super sus.
There are 2 beacon towers here. Light them, and let the smoke carry your message far and wide. This is the only way to reach Cloudspire. The ongoing conflict between those within and outside the city has only deepened the people's suffering. I hope you can bring an end to this. I've come across some items from the monsters recently. They're yours now. But misuse them, and I'll just as swiftly reclaim them.
Alright. They said to light it, right? Okay. Somebody just left a peculiarly placed candle out. You just waiting for them to beat the crap out of each other, then came in for the finish. Yeah, Nick. Yeah. Work harder, not work smarter, not harder. Yeah. Work smarter, not harder. Like, we ain't going into that. We ain't doing it. It's like my enemy of my enemy is, well, dead. Mwah, ha, ha, ha. Alright. And so Nick, you know how in most of these games you reclaim your souls? So I am currently like 95% demon right now. So when you become 100% demon, all right, there's a trade-off. It's an automatic. There's no way, like, you can go to a shrine and get rid of your madness. But what happens is you do more damage to the enemy, but you take more damage. So it's like an imposed debuff, so to speak. Buff, debuff. Now, you can play like that if you're good enough. You also get more souls if you stay mad. Yeah. So you can go to a shrine and you can pray to get rid of it, right? And you have to have a token of the divine to do it. Now, if you happen to die at 100% demon, this is where the fun part comes in. It spawns, when you go to collect your souls again, it will spawn, instead of just collecting your souls, you have yourself to fight. A shadow of yourself that has whatever you have, like weapon-wise, that you've collected, and it is hyper aggressive. To the point that if you're smart, you can run away from it and it will follow you all over the map. Like, it's got GPS. You are bagged and tagged. It knows exactly where you are. But it also doesn't like other enemies in the area. So it will attack them and you can get souls for it. Because you'll be collecting their souls as your... But the thing is, you have to then defeat your doppelganger in order to get your souls back. If you fail and your doppelganger kills you, you lose the madness and you lose the souls. So it's always a positive and negative to go with it. It's like, it's a mad, mad world. I'm not going to take it anymore. Where's the window? Oh, yeah, it does. Well, see, because it's controlled by the computer, it knows the combos. The combos for the different weapons, it knows them, and you don't have, and it doesn't have to think about, like, is it left trigger, right bumper, right trigger, or did I do that in the wrong order? Why didn't the combo go off? Yeah, it's pretty bonkers, sir. Pretty bonkers. So I have killed a couple. I'm very proud of that. Killed that mother trucker. I've also, yeah, Scorch beating up Scorch, basically. A, B. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright. Now I could probably go talk to that guy. Yeah. Is anybody rising? Nobody's rising. Ah! Success!
Flee, child. The tower ahead. It has become a thing of dread. The dead rise, brought back by that cursed tower. Not as men.
I see the caption thing now. It's on my PC. Yeah, it's in the same spot on your phone, too.
They don't even light the beacon. What are they even guarding? Hurry now. Slip away before they notice.
Alright. Alright. Okay, so we did that. We have 4 of those, which are good. The Troll Shanta Inn and don't... Oh, son of a bitch. And don't even get a go away comment? Jeez, ignored. I was talking to Nick. Long shot. Thank you very much. Mr. The world's gotta revolve around me. I'm special. Deals stab damage and causes poise break. Oh, okay. Alright. We're gonna go with this, and then... Damn it. Huh. Wasn't there a bird up there at one point? I think there was a bird up there. Hold on. There's a bird. There we go. Nice. Alright. I just gave you the bird. Of course you did. Of course. I am special. I'm glad you died. My goal is to kill you by chat and done for the day. Such an ass, man. Thanks for the biddies. Good luck. I'll be lurking. Ah, we got another. No! Oh, that was stupid, Scorch. Yeah, you can't jump off. I wanted to jump off, but I couldn't jump off because I don't got nothing to jump off. I do, but a bit. No biddy alert? Should have been. Hold on one sec. So it might come in. It might come in a little bit. Like let's see. I say that. I didn't hear you because I had no. So Nick resubbed. And let's see. It took I want to say like almost 45 minutes. For that thing to come through. At cheer no alert, I heard ads. Now I mean, so I can't hear you test it. Ah. Totally meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. There's that one. So he's dead. Okay, got that combo off. Let's go here. We'll eat the bunny. Because the bunny will let me save. Let's see. Ah ha ha ha! They always have stuff. Always have stuff tucked away. Little corners. Alright. So we dealt with that one. What was down there? Oh, that's the other side of the gate, right? Yeah, except that wall's there. There is that problem. Alright. Yeah. We got another... Looks like another tall temples thing. Grab that one. Get up the stairs. Okay. Damn it. All right. We're gonna try this fucking again, man. All right. There we go. Nice. All right, what's going to be at the top? What's at the top? We can just accomplish the goal. I'm curious what's in that candle, because that is very much a crazy and then it's gonna burn away the infection. Oh, and they all died. What a shame. Alright, so these guys are going to be a little bit more difficult. Oh, and I won! I won by yeeting him! Tactically superior, that's right. Yeeted that mofo right off the edge there. Kick it down. Kick it down. Kick it down, kick it down. I just wanna get around the town. And now I kicked you to the ground. Kick it down, kick it down. Alright, now that I have the time to assess, shall we say, we shall oh shit. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! 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 Oh, sneaky. They were very sneaky. We can climb down. All right, here we go. All right, the music changed. We got a little bit of a music change there. Did I kill the one up there? I think I did. There we go. Flawless victory. Alright. Okay. We're gonna... Alright. So this is where I climbed up from, right? Right. So we're not gonna set that off, because that would be problematic. No. Huh. Maybe it's just a dodge spot. Like you can bait him down. Anyway. We'll go left first. Flawless victory. Don't step on the landmines. Don't step on the landmines. There's a lot of fucking landmines in here. Beautiful. Oh, now I can't see the landmine. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Suspicious. Oh my god. Whoa. No! Okay, now this might be where you'll probably get, well, we'll see when I spawn in, it'll tell me. Okay, I'm still not mad. That's good. Which is good. Which is good. All right. Okay. Nice. Okay. There we go. Alright. Last rabbit. Oh my god, that's cannon. That's a motherfucking cannon. Okay. Okay, so there's a cannon to the... There's a cannon over there. There you go. Alright. I have 12,000 souls, y'all. That seems like a little on the soft side. There we go. Alright. Alright. Go down, because I think I can get that door open. If I can get that door open, that'll make this a lot easier. Huh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That was a harder than normal. Like, when you get the enemies with the glowing eyes, it usually is a mini boss type of thing. Usually. Alright. Twin bandit blades. Alright. Alright. Nothing? There's nothing there? Okay. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Pick up. Oh no. No. Oh my god, no, I died. I got distracted. I saw the thing and I was like, yes, I want the thing. And it said, no, you can't have the thing. And I was like, no, I need the thing. And it said, no. Alright. Well, fuck. We have 2 mercury points. Alright. There we go. We got a Forgotten Cost of Remembrance. We could open that one up and have a Cost of Remembrance too. We'll do that one. Ooh. We don't have any more of those. Those are all full. We need one more brilliant to make that a 4-star. It's a 2-star actually. Oh, we have that. The final strike of the weapon, light attack, restores hits on health. That would get you there. Brilliant Feather. Wait, isn't that what I need over here? Brilliant Feather. Oh, they're gonna make you choose. Increases the feathering by 1. Costs of red mercury essence. Feathering boosts weapon damage affected by feathering properties and feathering type spell damage. Okay. Alright. Whale. That's interesting. That is interesting. Let's see. Let's go with decisions, man. 3rd attack of longsword light attack combo clash weapons with your enemy deflecting most of the damage. Ah, okay. We got that part. That'd increase your strength, your agility. Swift draws. I have 10,000. How do I have 10? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask how I have 10,000. I'll just be happy that I have 10,000. Alright. This is a long run. You know what I mean? When it comes down to it, it's just like, oh my gosh, this is a... You don't see me in the window. Alright. So the nice thing is that only the basic adds respawn. Okay, so he did not. Because he's just basic. Alright, basic. Alright. So then we'll go down here and we'll take out the dog. Oof, that was close. Take that though. Alright. Alright. There we go. Nice. Alright. He's not there because he was, Alright. Whoa! Well, that almost got me. No! No! Ah! Why are you doing this? Well, that's definitely going to get me killed at some point. For sure. We can pull that off, toss it to the side. Alright. Nice. We made it back. Alright. We're gonna go that one. Again with this jumping. Like, I do not get it. I don't know why it keeps doing it. We can just go with... And then the button doesn't work. It's like, sir, did you know? Strike with speed and precision. Rapid strikes can knock foes back. Use Sky Might greatly for greater potency, causing corruption. Crescent Moon. Alright. Slash in a spiral to close in, and then use again to leap backward and create some distance. Time the backward leap. Evade the opportunity time. Slash in a spiral. $9,000. So we need like 1,000 more? Yeah, that's what I'm getting out of that. It wants 1,000 more. That's 3,000? Jeez Louise. 8. 8 might do it. 8 might do it. Nope, not quite. Alright. Ah, and I did this again. Alright. Alright. $87. Batch. $400. Bingo. Now we can use it. Well, that's right. We were going to use the Temperance. That gives us 3. Nice. The dream has come. Mwahaha. Alright. Cool. Huh. We, What just happened to me, bro? What just happened to me, bro? Despair? I just want my souls back, man. That's all I want. Huh. Well, this is, God dang it. I've got too many things to track, man. Ah. We're gonna go reset. Is that stupid little shit thing? I just want that thing. That's it. That's all I want. I want to kill that little sprout. Why can't I just get that? Got it. Huh. Alright. Which way to go? Which way do we go? I say go into the mines of Moria. See how that does. Do I have any of the stuff to get rid of despair? Poise, blight, corruption, frostbite, burn, despair. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh no, did it crash? Oh, I was gonna be like... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Child's Hope Pendant, huh? A Child's Hope Pendant. What does that do? Increases stamina recovery, but increases damage taken. Oh, why? Why? Why you gotta do that to me? Alright. Here we go. So we got a big old tree over there. Well, that didn't sound good. Oh, I thought we could get him. Shit. Alright, alright, alright. We did it. We did a thing. Okay. Alright. We got some more despair beads. Alright. Alright. It's gonna be a long climb, y'all. Long climb. Alright. Well, there's nothing else here, so... Huh. Well, we didn't attract. Oh, what? Why is it purple? Brilliant feather. Okay. I saw a shiny up here. Oh no. Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from? We'll take that one. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. All right. All right, we got a cannon. Alright. Don't kill the civilians. Don't kill the civilians. Don't kill the civilian. Oh, it's got it to a nice boil. Alright, we got warm stew.
I'll sever your
Oh, yeah.
head.
Ass hat. Got him. Alright, got that one. What do you got in here? Oh, bunny rabbit. Nice. We got all these weapons that I can't use for some reason.
Sir, the General hasn't left his tent for days. Should I perhaps bring him some food? You fool! Do you think you're worthy of seeing the General?
There we go. Alright. Pick that up. Pick that up. And we're getting a lot of souls around here, you know? A lot of souls. Okay. We'll snag this one. Now I can get that without fear of being shot off. Alright, cool, nice. There's also hasn't been a shrine around here. Did it not go off? Did it not fish? Stop now. Alright, let's see. Hold on a sec. We're gonna go properties. Refresh. Okay. Sound alert. Properties. Refresh. Fishing properties. All right. I don't know. I don't know on that one. Not gonna ask on it. Just gonna leave it where it is. Jeez Louise. Alright. This is a good place. Sort of. You know what would be a better place, though? Where nobody would come across me? There we go. We'll wait right here. Alright. Okay. We're back. Had to adjust a few things on the back end. And hopefully we'll be alright now. Maybe. Ish. Who knows? Alright. Flawless victory. Yeah, how's it feel? Fucking sucks, doesn't it? So don't do it to me. Unable to pick up anymore, you are at max capacity. I don't... That's a foot. That's a whole leg, yo. They got a whole leg in there. Alrighty. Nothing? You guys weren't hiding nothing? Picking this one up. I'm getting all this soup. So it's interesting, right? This steam-powered lance produces fire, which is keeping me from getting frostbite. But if I go to... Hold on one sec. If I go to my other, you notice how I'm getting back? It stops. Mwah! Ha 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 ha! Fire good. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, hold on one sec. Alright. Ooh, a bravery pendant? Alright, let's see what the bravery pendant is. Stamina recovery speed, stab. Increases damage dealt against enemies at full health. Ah. So in other words, hey Scorch, don't get hit. Yeah. Weirdo. Alright. Oh, hey bud. How are you? Oh, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Is he not gonna come across? Hey, buddy! Hey, shitbag. Let's go, come on. Enemy within range! Firing! Oh, that's a big dude. Ooh. He mad, yo. He mad. It's okay, dude. It's okay. It's alright. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. You wanna see a magic trick? Okay, he's gonna keep walking. Oh, he just swung there. Alright. Pick up cannonball. Oof. Woo-hoo-hoo. Is this the one with the cannon? Come on, you see me. Come on, buddy. Just step around the corner like I did, you know? Come on. Come on, man. Come on. You good. Rebel camp key. Thunderstorm. Secret letter. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, thank you, Jeebus. Oh. Thank the Jeebus for all that he does. For we, without the Jeebus, would have never known. Temperature. Alright. We know where he is. Alright. There. Alright. There. Alright, cool. Alright. Now if we come down here, right? We don't have any lost remains. Oh, that's right. We were gonna make a run for this, right? 9-5. Literally 2,000 more. Alright. Alright, so 2,000. I mean 200, not 2,000. Good God, Scorch. Yeah, math. Math, Scorch. Math. Frickin' math. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder about you. I wonder about you. With all the things you do. I wonder about you. Oh god, it's gonna make me choose either 4 or 2. We gotta go that one. Yeah. That one was an easy, like, no-brainer on that one, dude. You can't be... Alright. But now I got a new... Now I have a new spell, right? Oh, it's a 3? What is that? Auron Feather? Conjures forth a golden blade and releases its force forward. Can trigger alter it if you're attacked. Wow, camps. You say, good sir. Okay, let's see. There. Like, at this point, we've pretty much killed everything. The problem is, like... Oh my god, it's... We're... Well, isn't this just peachy keen? Do we have that locked on? Alright, let's see. We're gonna try an experimente.
Einenchi's holed up in the camp. I've been lying in wait, yet he's not so much as poked his head out. Maybe your arrival was fate. Let's jump in together. He won't even know what hit him. Just summon me with that whistle, and I'll be right there at your command.
Okay. Alright. That's what this is. Okay.
General.
All right. Nice. All right. Flawless victory. Alright. Alright. We need bunny rabbit. And probably fire. We're gonna go with fire. Just for now. Alright. Those are individual legs. Oh no. Ah, shit. So it's going to require a full reset to get that one. And I don't think I want to do that currently, right now. There we go. Okay, we went up that way. Alright. Right. We went... Which way did we go? Did we go up or... Oh. Whoop. Okay. Oh, I did die, that's right. Alright, so we went up there. Alright. Oh, god dang it. Alright, so we were looking at the individual places, right? Oh, that's a big dude. Alright. Alright. Let's try and finish off the, yeah. This would be the worst place to yeet, honestly. It'd be like, Geronimo! Blah. Yeah. Alright, we got nothing there. Alright, so now I need that one. Not here to hurt you, just taking this. Okay. Okay. So we made it all the way around. Alright. Okay, so we've done the whole camp. Yeah, this is the whole motherfucking camp. Alright. Alright, what we're gonna do then, we're gonna come into here. Because I want that sprout. That's what I want. I want the sprout. See, if I'd have come up that way, I would have gotten all that, right? Alright, let's do... Bam. That one. Alright. We're entering the dream. We are now completely ready to go. We've got full bars of everything. Nice. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll sever your head! General.
Alright. Alright. You're not playing it very well. You're not playing it very well. Nick! Thanks, man. Oh. How you doing, Nick? What were you playing, man? What were you playing? Oh boy. Up. Break. Fire. No! I died! Fuckity fuck. Played some Battlefield in the split game. Hey, welcome back, Hiccup. And Shanu, how are you? How are you? Let's see. We're gonna do shout out to shout out at Lanick X. Oh, like where the fuck is Nick?
Well, a salute for the coast. Thank you so much for everything you've done for the game. Success in all your future endeavors.
Let's see what Hiccup comes up with this time.
It's Tears of Joy. New time for Plan B, new time for DSA, and a new time for Cozy. So here we go, guys. Drum roll. Look, the music stopped and everything. All right, guys, here we go. Say bye, Cozy.
There we go. Woo! Job interview this morning. Some games in the afternoon. All right, hey, if you're gonna DBD, just hit me up, and we can. If you're gonna do DBD, if you're not, obviously don't worry about it. But if you want, I'll be available.
Another one. You get a shell. You get a shell. You all get shells.
You're talking old clips. How about that clip from Nick, huh? How about that one from Nick? Exactly. Freaking ancient, man. Pick up a ball. We'll go. Fire in the hole! Well, at least you're not having, at least you're not having a, hiccup. At least you're not having hiccups, you know. That was the most recent clip. Fire in the hole! Prepare to die! Mwah! Alright. Let's go here. There we go. Alright. We'll snag this. I have the sprout. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so we need to go down to... And we're gonna go here. Pick my souls up. Alright, you big galoot. Oh, shit. Oh. Not great. That's right, tree bird. Get in the ground! Well, I'm the newest streamer between us. That is true. That is true. Alright. Mostly flawless victory. Ooh, full-grown Mercury? Yeah. Excellent. Alright. Time to go up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What's in the box, yo? What's in the box? Shang's Might of a Blood you. Have any of you tried a double stream? Do you mean double streamer feature? Yeah, like a knock? Yeah. Yep. Where you knock somebody? Yeah. Loon and I, like, if she's streaming and I'm streaming, we knock each other all the time. If you know what I mean. But... I'm childish. Yeah. It, like, so, if you're playing the same game, you can knock one another. Yeah, Hiccup and Janu do it all the time. You'll share the chat, and then whoever... So if somebody types in Janu's, Hiccup's chat pulls it up. It's nice. It's not bad. Like, I think for, like, Battlefield, it'd be really good. Because you could have a whole group playing together, and they're all in one chat. So you don't, you know, whoever people are watching, if they write in, you know, your chat, it pops up into my chat and Janu's chat, too. but they don't have to actually be there. No, no, you just see... That's only if you do like a podcast type thing. That is solely only for podcasts. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. I almost passed up these lovely loots. Alright. Cool. We did a good job there. Good job. Defeated mini-boss. Flushed him. First time go. With no chance of any redemption for him. For he was doomed from the get-go. And I slaughtered him like the dog he is. Hey, punk. You like that? Yeah, I thought you liked that. Ooh. There we go. Alright. Okay, cool. I need to see...
You are mine.
There we go. Nice. Flawlessly slaughtered like big dogs they are. We're gonna come down here and go boop, and then we'll go boop, and we're good. Alright. Nobody's down there because I killed him. Alright, we're gonna go up here. That's a landmine. You can share hype trains too. Yep. Come on. Walk right across it. Walk right across it. Come on. You know you wanna. That's right. That's right. It's actually pretty cool, man. It's a nice quality of life feature that they didn't have to put it in, but they did, and it was very well. It's been very well received by people around me. Dance with grace to glimpse the primordial deity. Oh. Okay, dance with grace. Let's see. Worship, gaze, point, examine, sacrifice, water dance. Okay, wait. You know what? Let's try the water dance. Yeah, da 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 da. Don't you fall off the cliff, girl. Ah ha ha! We got a Mercury essence. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, cool. Anyway, now that I'm sort of done being a goof, Not really. I mean, Scorch was done being a goof. Loon would call you a liar. She'd be like, I don't know who you think it is, but, yeah. If you play Battlefield... Oh, I'll be playing this weekend. I'll be playing this weekend. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you better believe that, man. You better believe that. I'm interested to check it out. I want to just see how it is. I haven't done one like that. I haven't played an FPS like that in a very long time. But I've heard great things about it, so I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. And it's a free beta, you know? So it's like, why not? Okay, so far, nobody here to blow me off and let's see. Check. Check. Oh, you see that motherfucker. You see him, don't you? Yeah, bitch. Oh, did you die? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. No, I'm not. Asshole. Trying to ambush me. Little helpless me. I'm just a little... I'm a bride in really weird bridal attire, but I'm a bride. Oh, hello. Yeah, Janu, this is apparently typical bridal attire. It even comes with shackles on the wrists. Not sure what kind of wedding it is, but yeah. Yeah, it literally is. Here, hold on. Where is it? Here. So if I go to appearance, the appearance is... Oh, hold on. Let me go to armor. Bridal corset. And then the hand one is even better because it's like bridal shackles. They don't even try and hide it. They're just like, yeah, these are the bridal shackles. Wu-Thang. Yeah, a little Wu-Thang. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Unspoiled bureaucrats feast behind their city walls. Injustice.
Bam! Backstab Force 1. That is a hyper dangerous, hyper dangerous. Usually it's like 3. You destroy 3 and you're good. Typically. Oh, we're getting a cutscene? Well, that's convenient. Almost too convenient, one might say. What the hell do I have here? I got military orders sent to the rebels. Scarf belonging to the medicine merchant's daughter. And the key. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Almost died there. Release the ladder! Oh, jeez. Can I get around on this side? No, I can't. Oh, and there's loot there. Hey, bitch.
I'll kill you in twain.
Nah, you try, motherfucker.
Just you wait.
There's nothing to wait for. You wait for death, sir. For I wait for no man. Anybody want an arm? We got an arm and a leg. Who wants the leg? Who wants the wing? Nobody? Nobody's interested? Man, I go to all this time preparing this fine meal for y'all. What do y'all do? Don't eat it. Don't eat the thing. You're just like, I didn't feel it. I slave away. Day and night. And what do I get? Nothing. Nothing. All right. Stay away from the bomb. Pick that up. Nice. Getting awfully foggy over here. Why is it, yeah. About the fog, y'all. So you just decrease the visibility? Dude, don't, no, dude, not even, no. Just. No. Alright. Oh shit, that was a, woo! That's not even funny, man. You joking about that? I know full damn well that there's gonna be a dragon in here somewhere. And they're just gonna be like, oh, my bad, I didn't see the dragon there. Da-da-da. What do you mean you didn't see no dragon there? Like, we all saw the dragon. We all know what's there. Hey, wait a minute. How do I get to there? That's somewhere I haven't been. It's stalking? No, stop it. Hiccup. We do not need, no. We just, no. Alright? It's pretty simple, yeah, no. Alright. Yeah, second essence. Let's go! All the XPs! We need a hardcore game where if you die, you start from the beginning of the game. You lose all progress. I mean, people do that with these games. Where if they die, they restart. I thought I was dead, Nick. I thought I was dead. This is how this game is, Nick, alright? These shrines that are supposed to be your bonfires, your safe space, right? Sometimes they're mimics. There's no way to tell. Until you go up and you try to worship at one. And then what happens is that becomes, that shrine thing comes onto the top of their head, and they've got Popeye arms, and like, they definitely skip leg day, but they run around and they just Hulk smash you. Unless you kill them, and then you can have the shrine. I ran into that. It was not fun. Increased damage while at full health, but also increased stamina usage. Not good. Not a good one. Increased damage dealt while at full health. Locks and clashes. Slashing blunt. While below a certain... potent backstabs. Okay, we got this one, which is defeat an enemy, increase mercury, extends duration, obliterate attacks, increase your damage for a short time after. What do I currently have in here? Backstab attacks offer a little bit of health. Wasn't there another one of those? Increase potency. Consecutive attacks increase your damage. Go on. What do I have on there now? I've got... that's going to be a hard one to get rid of. Oath. So, each set, like, if you get a 3 set, you get a bonus. Which, you know, kind of goes with it. Sort of. That's a C set. That's a Boo set. That's a Wee set. That's 2 Wees. That is 2 Wees. Increased damage dealt while at full health, as well as damage taken. Skyborn Might reduces damage taken for a time. Do I still do Stream Raiders? I haven't in a very long time. Mostly because I'm no longer a one PC thing, and I haven't figured out how to do Stream Raiders without being on one PC. I could run it on this PC in the background, but I wouldn't have a way to get it onto this PC that would notify chat, if that makes sense. I want to. I'm still looking for workarounds. I tried a couple. It never worked out. Like, it never showed up in the stream. So it was something that I would have to manually track and then be like, all right. But there's nothing reminding you. You know, there's no little ticker at the bottom of the box that says 20 minutes. All right, so we got 2 essences, which we can do. We can probably do a decent amount. No, I can't do anything with that. Ball sacking, sucking, mother bluffing. We could do health there. We've got 2 nodes that we can do. Unlocks acupoints, temperance acupoints, utilizes different stone needles on your acupoints when use temper to endow the weapon. Oh, what is this one? While above 50, you gain increased feathering attack power provided your weapon has feathering attack. Spells that require 4 or more. We could put 2 into that. Already got that one. What is this one? Shimmermite? You can consume a stack of to quick strike at target. Furious Stab. I don't think I'd ever use that. That's the thing, you know? We could do the feathering thing. Clash. Strength. Third attack of a long attack combo gains clash. Strike with speed and precision. Rapid strikes can knock most foes back. Let's get back over to here somewhere. We'll do... We got 3, 3, and 3. We can do might here. Or might here. That'll get me vitality and it... Yeah. Oh, it's a 3? Okay. Alright, so we don't have 10,000 anymore. Okay. Weird. That's a shiny, though. It's a shiny on a bridge. An oil lamp? Okay. Okay. We're back in the caves again. So pink is despair for some reason, and I haven't figured out why. You asshat. You suiciding asshat. Alright. Normally, I'd say this would be a boss room. Like, you know. If we're looking at it from a... Okay. You know what, let's try and pluck it. Motherfucker. Flawless victory. Oh, I saw him at the last second. Yes, I did. You see that? You see that guy over there? Not that one. That one. So that guy spits acid. And he hangs from the ceiling like he's a chandelier. Drops down. And he looks like a treasure chest. So you're like, oh goody, loot! And then he sprouts a bunch of arms and legs and it's not loot. It's evil. Evil, I tell you! It looks a little daylighty out there. Okay. Alright, we'll take that. We'll go... I gotta get rid of that because it's a despair. There we go. So yeah, they have a whole bunch of debuffs in this. So all your debuffs are right there. So Blight, Poise Burn, And they're all distinctly colored. So if you gotta, you know, go find one, you can go find one. And you don't want your despair to build up because that, well, mostly. If you do, you explode into red veins and then die. What's above me? Nothing. There we go. That's right. Nice. I'm gonna take that. We defeated everything it threw at us. Alright, where does this bring me out at then? Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's how many souls do we have? We've only got like 5,000. It'll be mostly fine, I think. Oh. You fuckers. You fuckers. What? That didn't... Oh, man. It fucking missed. Huh. Well, I can see where they want me to fight at. Actually, we could probably bait him into this. If I'm being honest, we could probably bait him into it. Flawless victory. Flawless victory. He's doing pretty good for being hung upside down. You know? I just wanted the box, man. You could have kept your die. Alright. Combo ignition. Alright. Let's see where... Don't step on a landmine. We're going to play Don't Step on My Landmine. Don't step on my landmine. Don't step on my landmine. Don't step on my landmine, and I won't die for you. Oh, this is a big shaft, yo. That's what she said. What do you just... Okay. Obliterate. Benediction, obliterate, attack, increases damage for a short time. Defeating an enemy increases Starborn. Consecutive hits increase your damage. Combo. Consecutive attacks increase your weapon's fire attack? Go on. Oh, yeah, we're back over here. Alright. Oh. You know, we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it, guys. Shit happens sometimes. Well, that was kind of rude. Hmm. Seems excessive, I know. I'll take that. Take that. Alright, so we never went that way. Alright. We gotta go look at the other cave. Yeah, we gotta go look at the other cave, yeah. Um... 82,395. Wait. Up. Yeah. Alright. Watch out for the landmine. Hey, did I go the right way? Did I not go the right way? Okay. So this is definitely the wrong way. Okay. This is where we were at, and then I look down over here, right? That's the bridge. Yeah, that's the bridge. So then... which way was I looking when I was like, how do I get to there? We're gonna go see our buddy. So when you have the option of fast travel, it progresses the side stories, side quests.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Now that's a fine piece of work. Oh, so you've been to Mort Grotto too? Ah. They say that place is filled with old folks. I figured they'd have relics, gold, and the like. So I went to check it out, but it's a tomb of death, I tell ya. Not a drop of water to be found. The elderly clinging to life by a thread. Only later did I learn they were thrown in there by the villagers themselves. Left to die. A wasted effort on my part, and not a copper to show for it.
Increased damage of attacks that deal large area of effect. If nearby enemy suffers frostbite, take reduced damage for a time.
Come back soon, dear.
Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Zigrato. Alright. Well, this seems like... So this is the opposite of that, the way that we just went. Alright. We got a lot of despairs in here. There we go. Alright. Tight corners, nothing on the upper level, nothing on the lower level. There we go. Okay, so there's an up section, which is probably... yeah, alright. So far, so good. All in all, not bad. There we go. Let me pick that up. We're getting double afflicted. Where is it? I can hear it. Ah, there he is. All right. There's no way to get off that thing. Yeah, all right. Oh, wait. Yep, all right. We didn't make it. There we go. Use the mechanism to bring it back down. Alright, we got 13,000 souls on board, y'all. Turning into quite the big cave. Probably got a big old baddie at the end of it, maybe. Flawless victory. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, not the edge, not the edge, not the edge. Release the ladder! I don't know. Why do we need to release the ladder? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe it's like a shortcut so you don't have to fight them. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Alright. We do have... Oh. You don't want to go down? You don't want to go... Okay. There we go. Boom. Alright. That wasn't as clean as I probably would have liked it to be. If we're being honest. Just stay away from the explosive barrels with your light. With your freaking night up. You know what? Ever since the boulder came down, I kind of want to hug the edge. There go the rats. Ooh, double picks. Let's go. Hold on. Huh. Pay your respects at the tomb to reunite with faces of the past. Respects, huh? Respect. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. Janu wants to collab. What? All right, here we go. Accepto? Oh, good God. What just happened to my screen? Hold on one sec. Oh, yeah, that's right. It does this. I'm gonna...